Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to, I think, episode 3 of our Permadeath Perma-Arrest series. So far, we haven't been arrested, and things are going pretty smoothly. We have fool's gold all over these streets. And we're doing a pretty good job of maintaining, but we need to grow. So I'm thinking, at this junction, we are going to want to start manufacturing cocaine and try to figure out a decent mix for it, you know? So we're gonna be buying the barn very soon. We almost have the money in our debit for it. We just have to push a little bit more, and then we'll get there. But we have premium quality meth now. Truly wonderful product to have. Let's visit everybody around here and see what can be sold. Campsite. I'm gonna get chat open here. We may have died in Pal World today, but it was really fun. It's consistently fun just to try to get far. And it's clearly going to take me a lot of practice to get better. I was thinking tonight I might actually watch a tips and tricks video about it. Because apparently there's even a way that you can buy mid-game equipment for gold. So I mean, if we could farm gold and end up with very powerful armor, like that would be worth it, right? I need to be able to protect my character better. So obviously, like, unlocking armor, getting out of the cloth clothing, these are things that really matter and things that I'm gonna have to prioritize and try to do very quickly. We did already visit Dean, right? Yeah, the door's open. All right, let's go visit Billy over here. He's more addicted now, so who still needs it, huh? The docks. We need to visit Anna. And I think that's it. Anna and Billy. And Billy's just about there anyway, so we almost have a complete, flat, 100% addiction rate across all the customers in all the zones. And we still have some time before we unlock the new customers, so we can coast for a bit. Now, let's go down here to the north town. Oblivion? No, we're talking about Pal World. Yeah, Pal World is kind of like a Pokemon type of game where you catch creatures, make them battle. All right, let's see if Greg Feigl is still here. There you go, buddy. There, she's more addicted now. The dealers are geared up with customers and product, and it honestly looks like they're making really good cash, because I remember we got them working again just a couple in-game days ago, and they're raking in the thousands, buddy. Like, it's happening. By the way, Pan, how are you doing today? Let's commence our laundering operations here. Elizabeth bought something from Brad. The shadow boxing went well. It went well. I got the video posted today, and after the shadow boxing, the real magic happened. Cause me and Zuzi, for the first time ever, we tried reacting to content. We reacted to a video by a YouTuber that we're very fond of, Dr. Sten Ekberg. And it was a video about all the health changes that RFK, the new Secretary of Health appointed by Trump, wants to make to the food standard. And all of his plans, everything he plans to do. We reacted to it in a live stream, we conversed about it, discussed it. It was really awesome, and we think that we're gonna do more health-related content together. It was the first time we ever tried something like that, and it was a great success, I must say. It's pretty cool. Okay, we sold a lot of product already. And we've been all over the map. We haven't gotten any calls yet for a deal. We will soon enough, I'm sure. Let's go check on things over at the bungalow while we wait for these customers to become willing to deal with us again. Oh, well, that's just because he got like a throat infection. My next door neighbor in Apple River got the same thing. He's actually an extraordinarily healthy guy. He does weight training, he does wilderness survival, like, he's hunted for his own food. He's a good hunter. The appearances are very deceiving in that regard. And he cares more about the health standard than... Oh, well, honestly, if you want more information about it, just check out the live stream that we did this morning. It's like 20 minutes long, but it's highly informative. And it'll give you an accurate picture of what RFK wants to address. He cares more about... He's probably the best Secretary of Health that the United States has had in over 30 years. And that's not even an exaggeration. It's insane. Hello, Greg. It's good to see you, buddy. It is really good to see you. Welcome back. All right. He might be done. Yep, 100% addicted. And Anne Chesterfield is at, I believe, 75%. Chloe's out there buying drugs somewhere. Well, if you want a summary, man, that live stream was it was honestly really, really good. I'm glad that we did it, because I didn't know a lot about what he planned to do, and now I feel caught up. Let's go visit Anna Chesterfield. She declined. Looks like Meg might be out buying drugs. No, she's on her way home. We got a lot of sales today. We're gonna level up quite a bit, get a lot of experience gain. I agree, Pan, I agree. He's not a self-serving politician, not really. He kind of has the same sort of, well, there's a reason why RFK and JFK Sr. were both killed, right? It's because they were politicians of character and they wanted to do what was good for the people. And I think that he inherited a lot of that. Although it's, you know, I don't know. I don't like to believe that morals are something you inherit, because good people can have psychopathic kids, but I do feel like he's following in the footsteps of their legacy. Let's leave it that way. All right, let's check on things here. I'm probably gonna want another delivery of baggies, right? Let's order them from Oscar's store. 160 dime bags to the storage unit. It looks like Kathy's already here, so we can just do this deal with her right now. At least once curfew starts, I want that curfew bonus. We'll be able to deposit 10 grand tomorrow night past midnight. Oh, Judy, we're having a wonderful Saturday. Hell yeah. Welcome, sister. Curfew in effect. There we go. Let's go to sleep. Okay, very good. Good day. Shot caller rank 2. Our laundering operations are done, but we'll have to do them again. I need to grab some dime bags. May as well grab 2 stacks. Seems like I'm able to move 2 stacks on a good day. We'll go down to the docks first and commence our laundering operations on the way. No problem, Judy. No problem. I try, you know, I try. Hello, Andrew. How are you doing? How's your day going? All right. Anna is more addicted now, I think 95%, so we need to give her one more deal and then she'll be fully addicted. Everybody else, though, is done. Oh, except Philip, apparently. All right, let's go knock on Philip's door. There you go, buddy. All right, Philip is done. Well, this is why we double check, right? Just to make sure. Got to keep everybody nice and addicted. It's the humane thing to do. People need their drugs, and we should give them to them. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Let's go to the West Coast now. So far, so good. Honestly, buddy, I'm having one of the best days I've had in a long time. Thank you for asking. Me and Zuzi, we tried making a new type of content today. Health-conscious content, and it honestly went really well. Oh, shit. All right, we're good. They can't come in here. I'm from Canada, buddy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's sweet, Judy. It is very sweet. You're like a sister to me, too. We're one big family here. All right, let's try to track down those customers we lost. I know Austin Steiner was one of them, and also Keith, who's walking up the street. I'd imagine we'll find Austin up here too. Austin's satisfied. Okay. Hang on, is Peter inside this store? I'm unsure as to whether or not I successfully sold to Peter, but I don't know where he is right now. Well, here he is. That was perfect. Okay. Okay. There we go. Every customer in the world is now fully addicted for the time being. Oh, you're from Canada too, eh, buddy? Right on. It's a shame about Carney winning, but we'll do what we can. I'm getting the hell out of this country soon. I'm moving to the Czech Republic. They have their own version of political corruption, but it seems more tame. There were no vaccine mandates in Czech Republic. There was social stigma, but there were no mandates, you know? All right, let's go get Molly's cash. Back to the drugs, Danzig. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah, it blew my mind. It blew my mind when people started losing their jobs over their vaccine, like whether or not they got it. You know, that was really fucked up. I mean, the Nuremberg Code from World War II, it specifically states that you can't force anybody to get medicine administered into them that they don't want to get. We betrayed that. It's crazy, but every country that had a vaccine mandate committed a crime against humanity. And nobody answered for it. That's the scarier part. And of course, what a lot of people say is, well, nobody tied you up and forced you to take it, but when you want to fire people from their jobs and threaten their families with starvation and homelessness if they don't comply, there's a very fine, like, you know, a very thin line between forcing and that. That's socioeconomic coercion. That's like a mob extorting protection money out of somebody by setting their business on fire. You would have lost your job for sure if you didn't get it. Yeah, understandable. Well, man, I have nothing against people who got it. I know a lot of people who were afraid of it, but they still got it just so they could continue providing for their families. Really, I don't hold people to account if they got it. What I hold them to account for morally is if they wanted everybody to be forced to get it. That is what bugs me. If people wanted it to be forced on others, that's scary shit. And that bothers me. Let's see here. I wonder how much Kim Delaney would buy. But, let's take Anna Chester. Well, she's a Docs customer, right? Like, all right, we'll take Greg Figgle. And we'll assign Beth here, but I'm pretty sure Greg he's inconsistent with the deals, but we'll have to try to find something with Greg that works. You know, we do it for Geraldine Poon. We can do it for Greg too. Anyway, curfew is starting soon. We have more than enough jars for all the deals. Oh, wow, Dean Webster is anomalous now. That sucks. Okay. For the time being, yeah, we have to lower his prices, and we also have to lower Geraldine Poon's prices. Anyway, since I lost that chance to deal with him, I guess I'll go do like a nickel and dime deal with him. No? Alright. Anyway, I think we can start some of these deals now. Maybe. It depends on whether or not they've showed up to the deal sites. No, not yet. I might want to start scheduling my deals for nighttime instead of late night. Because I feel like I have so few clientele that I could probably manage to deal with everybody very quickly. Anyway, I'm gonna replant more Granddaddy Purple because pretty soon we're actually gonna need it. We got to make more of our special product, our buff weed. And I'm going to need some soil to actually plant it. We're going to want an exact amount of the seeds we have, so we need 8. Oh, wow, she's refusing it too? What's going on? These are people who used to accept those parameters. Very strange. Okay, we got the soil that we need, and past midnight, we can deposit 10 grand. All right, 20 paracetamol and 20 energy drinks. Yeah, we rarely have to grow these. Very rarely. It's not that common of an occurrence that we have to do this, so. Let's grab our trash grabber and take all that. Deposit these. Anyway, let's go do these deals now. Anyway, I'm going to select new parameters for certain deals to make sure they all succeed. I hear you, Evan. I hear you, buddy. It is what it is, though. I stand by the fact that the right choices get the right results, you know? So the more scared you are about what it might do to you, just take cold showers, right? Do some fasting, skip breakfast and lunch every day. You do those 2 things, and you're probably gonna really help yourself out with whatever damages they may cause. Potentially even reverse those damages entirely and stop it from having an overall effect on your life, right? And if you want, you can add to that. Like, it doesn't have to be cold showers and fasting. You can do keto and carnivore diets as well. You can add exercise in there, whatever you can, right? Yeah, the right actions always get the right results. So don't worry if if you took the poison. I mean, I say this as a kid where between the ages of 5 and 11, I was drugged with Ritalin, right? They had me on methamphetamine pretty much for 6 years of my childhood before I was 12. So it is what it is, buddy. You just bounce back, right? All right, so far so good. Now, let's make our super weed. And for decoration's sake, I will plant the next plants right now and water them. Because then at least if we have the plants fully grown, you know, it might look nice. Although, shit, you know what? I'm just going to waste a couple of soil. I had an idea. I could minimize trash buildup by using soil pourers, you know? So leave that there. Put this packaging station elsewhere. And then I could have soil pourers in the middle. Type thing. Laundering operations are now complete. Let's put the paracetamol on there. We have 20 more moonwalk bud coming in. You were forced to give your son Adderall. Was it like the woman's decision or something? Or was it a matter of like, we'll expel your kid from school if you don't put him on Adderall? I've heard about that happening to some parents. Like, it's either this or he gets expelled type thing. I want to reorganize in here a little bit, try to figure out how can I do this. Hang on. This might work, actually. I wanted to still have the packaging station deployed. But I can't get through if it's like that, though. I can get through that. So if I have those right here and then soil pourers in the middle, or vice versa, have the soil pourers in front and the water on the side. That could work. Only thing that sucks is I like being able to see Richard Nixon back here when I use the table if I have the soil pourers down. You know what? Maybe I'll deploy them every now and then. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we have some shit that we have to acquire. Anyway, let's go buy the barn. It's about time. Let's grab some of that. And we'll do some sales first. What do you think is better, making different farms on different properties, or using barn docks and bungalow for one product? Well, I think blink clips, personally, I like to automate as many processes as possible. So the problem with doing, like, growing in one place, mixing in another, having your cauldrons in another, is that you have to personally transport those products to those places in order to keep the workflow going. So that involves a lot of loading and unloading vans, stacking shelves, right? In the future, you'll be able to get deliveries brought to places. So in the future, that'll be far more viable. But right now, I like to set things up where it's as automated as possible. Basically, down there at the bungalow, I get a shitload of this really good meth, and all I have to do is stock the shelves like once every 2 weeks, right? That's a very minimal amount of work on my part, and I'm gonna try to do something like that at the barn as well, right? Something where I just have to do the odd replenishment of supplies once in a while, and it's never too daunting or too much work. In fact, I can actually, I can order horse semen to the bungalow, and then the horse semen will be automatically put on the shelf. So, like, that, you know, that saves me a lot of work. The handler does it, and I don't have to. Let's, get this handler unloading that van. But it, by all means though, if you want to grow cocaine at one place and then mix it at another place, and you enjoy doing the deliveries and it makes you feel more immersed, then all the power to you, buddy. Like, if you enjoy it, do it. Other than looking at child porn, don't do that, even if you enjoy it. I don't know why my mind goes to dark joke places, but you know what I mean. I like to make fucked up jokes. If you like rape, don't rape. But like everything else. And murder, don't murder. Unless you really, really enjoy it, because I know some politicians that... I'm joking! I'm joking. Alright. He was on it before you had control and he couldn't function without it? Yeah. It's highly addictive. The kids get extremely addicted to it. It's fucked up. And it gives them more addictive personalities. They used to call him Tricky Dick when he was a kid, when I was a kid. Oh god, that's terrible. 7.3 mil you produce at the barn, stock shelves, and auto mix 8 steps coca at the warehouse. I need to figure out how to do an auto mix for 8 steps. Oh, you mean they mix it, but you have to stock the shelves of the ingredients? Is that what you mean, Anthony? I want to try to find a way where I can have a fully automated 8-step mix, but I don't know if I can. What if I had... No, it just doesn't... I can't figure it out. What if I mixed the Coke with the first ingredient on one, and then it gets outputted to the next, and then that next one, the finished product goes onto a shelf, then back on it, onto a shelf, then back on it. I have... Well, you know, it might work. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. I might be able to automate an 8-step mix, but I would need to order that alphabetical... we figured out, like, an alphabetical fucking mix that we could do. Where you order the ingredients and they arrive in alphabetical order, and it makes, like, a $700 cocaine mix or $600 or something. Like, it might be possible, but I'm trying to figure out the logistics of it. And I don't know if I could automate the mix and have the growth of the Coke happening too. Oh, right. I have to buy the barn right now. I'm buying the warehouse later, but I have to get the barn. All right, we got it. Let's deposit 10K. Now, with that barn, we could get a lot done. So you stock the shelves, but they do the mixing automated, eh? So kind of like that early series I did where we were doing Heavenly High. Yeah, what if the first van delivers the first step of mixing ingredients? I have that going into a mixing station as well as our baseline Coke, and then that mix gets outputted to the next mixer, which will then output to a shelf, which will then output to the mixer again, and then shelf, mixer, shelf, mixer. So one other mixer, it would be slow going. We'd have a very slow rate of production, but I might actually be able to fully automate an 8-step mix. And all I'd have to do is replenish the seeds and the soil once in a while for the people actually growing the Coke. Either way, we will play with this. We'll try to figure out a way to do it. And we will explore, once again, my friends, the limits of what's possible in Schedule 1, in the current state of the game, anyway. Anyway, we still have no deal for Dean, so let's go see if he wants to buy anything. Oh yeah, I still have time. I think that Dan's is open until 8 o'clock. Although at this point I may as well go to the warehouse. Wait, I don't know if I can buy soil pourers at the warehouse. We're just gonna get him here. We already bought the barn, so no harm, no foul. There. No, that's not what I mean, Tepes. That's not what I mean. What I mean is I want to find a way to have all the ingredients outputted to a shelf for me and inserted into mixers for me. But in order to do that, I can't use multiple mixers. Basically, I need the first mixer for the first ingredient and then the second mixer for the other 7. That's the only way I can pull it off, I think. I'm gonna put these right here, and then I can grab them when I need them. Well, I'm gonna try to do an 8-step mix with 2 mixers. I'll show you guys what I mean when I have it built. But I'm gonna have to work on getting it built. And let's go get a bunch of new grow lights. We're gonna want to pawn these old ones off. We got a lot of cash to spend, though. It shouldn't be too hard to set something up. Now. There we go. 8 of those. We have 16 of all of this now. Okay, spent 13 grand on some necessary equipment. We're also gonna need the soil. Order too large. We need the van for that. Shit. Alright, let's lose these clowns. Easy enough. Oh, not easy enough. Shit. There's cops down here. Alright, we gotta get into the back door of our bungalow and then we'll be safe. Got it. We're good. Nobody's catching us now. Finally got rid of our surplus jars. We're gonna need to fill this up soon, though, in order to keep production going. Oh yeah, shit, I need the van. And I left it down there. Alright, you know what? Screw this. We're gonna do this both the easy and the fun way. How do you like me now, coppers? Hello, Susanna. Okay. Let's do our sales right now so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Oh wow, she just accepted half the quantity she wanted for the same price. That's criminal of me. Anyway, let's message Salvador and get our first ever shipment of coca seeds. I have to try to get this van into the garage of the warehouse without the cops giving me a hard time. Made it. All right. Let's load it up. $80 extra long life soil. I don't know what we're gonna do for packaging yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it, but we do need some gasoline. I'll get, wait, what? Oh, okay. We'll get 40, just to start, and then we can order more later. We will not be using drying racks. Let's get a delivery of fertilizer. $30, $60, $90, $120 fertilizer over to the barn. You can tell I've done this before, eh? Getting all my dicks in a row. Oh shit. You're not gonna catch me. Halt! Archers! Anyone else feel like running? Hello, Reaper. It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome back home. We're having a great day. A great fucking day. Yeah, what I want to try to do, even if it's slower, I want to have a completely automated setup where all I'm doing is ordering the mix ingredients and they're doing the rest for me. Right? That's my goal. If I can order the mixing stuff and then they just do all the mixing for me, that's what I want. They unload the van, they do the mixing, I don't have to do fuck all, except once in a while get more seeds and soil. It's a very ambitious project, we'll see what I can do. I didn't bring my shelves. Oh, and I also didn't bring the other... Okay. We're gonna grab the shelves as well as the other grow stuff. And we're gonna sleep. I may as well set this up during the day while we're still selling stuff. And we're gonna hire some employees real quick. Okay, botanist at the barn. Botanist at the barn. Cleaner at the barn. We'll get 2 handlers. And 2 chemists. Right, I don't need anything here. Our drop is ready, we gotta pay back our debt. gonna pawn those. Take the shelves. All of those. Sleep. Everybody's still doing good on product. The Central Canal is where our seeds are. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna pay the guy back. Let's launder a little bit of cash too. Oh, it's still going. How long? 5 hours left. All right, we're gonna wanna order a bunch here. Hang on. There. We have enough for 6 orders. We can get 6 orders of 10 seeds per order, and they'll automatically be paid off. Okay. Now, let's get this shit set up. Fuck, I hear my cat meowing outside. Hang on, I gotta go get him. All right. Oh, get cozy, Theo. Don't you dare jump up here. You stay. 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 Good boy. All right. All right. Maybe... Yeah, you know what? That'll do. We could even just do that instead. Okay. Three stacks of fertilizer per shelf. And then 3 stacks of seeds per shelf and 2 stacks of soil. Okay. Okay, let's get them at least filling all the pots with soil, right? What, I can't put that many there? I thought I could. Oh, the other way. Yes, this way. I have to do it this way. And then 3. And then 2 more right here. All right. Hang on, let's do the bed last for his assignments. Ah, shit, wrong button. All right, bed. The drop is ready. All right, while they do that, I need trash cans. We gotta go grab our trash cans. We'll leave this stuff here. Where's my shelves? Right here, right? Alleyway behind the grocery store, huh? Well, we'll see, Anthony. We'll see. You'll see what I want to try when the time comes to try it. We'll see if it works. I'm willing to experiment with it. This is just a casual playthrough, so it's anything goes. I'm not considering it like a 10 mil playthrough or anything, right? We're just kind of shooting the shit, trying out what we think of, and if it goes well, and I think I could do 10 mil based on how well we set this up, then we'll see, right? We need to get our 2 trash cans that we left here, and we also have to buy another one. Got it. I'll take that brick press with us also. Oh yeah, I should be ordering another drop. Man, I'd be there already if I would stop crashing. I'm a terrible skaterist. I'm the worst skaterist ever. Five Vipers, eh? Nice, nice. And hey, thank you very much, Greg. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, you still need to plant the coke. You have to plant it, and then you have to put the leaves into the cauldrons. And then the cauldrons, you put that stuff into an oven, and then that's when you get your coke. All right, let's place this trash can right here. Same with this one, right there. And let's get this cleaner going. Hang on, we'll do the bed last. Trash cans first. Because then I can put the money in the in his bed like right away. Hang on, actually. There. Because sometimes they produce garbage jerry cans. Okay. He's hard at work. He's going to clean stuff up. Now, they have all the soil in there, but we're not going to start the grow op yet. Not yet. We're going to sleep the night away first. Before, you know, they're going to plant tomorrow first thing in the morning. And they'll be fertilizing every single plant. So far, things are looking okay. Let's continue setting things up. They don't need to do any work right now, though. Not really. Look at the good job that he did, eh? There's like barely any trash. Now that is out of the range. But you know, we expected a couple of those to be. Every now and then we'll get one like that we just have to clean up ourselves, but it's very rare. All right, now let's get out there, go do these deals. This could be a really clean build in the end. We'll see. We'll see. That's where we'll put the gasoline. That's where we'll put the mixing ingredients. Then we're gonna need output shelves for the Coke. At least on one side, we'll need an output shelf for the Coke. That's okay, we're doing all right for now. The drop is ready in the central canal. Let's order more. Okay. All right, let's go grab enough product for all these deals, and I have to swing back around to the central canal. We got a lot of product. We are gonna need to resupply this place soon, though. Okay, you know what? I can actually... Here. We'll restock that later. For now, let's go back to the barn, sleep, and then we can get them hard at work on planting. Oh, buddy, we're flying across the map. Okay. That was sick. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, I like the NPC speech too. Especially when Jesse's like, heck yeah. Fucking love that. And a lot of the characters, they literally sound like adorable infants. Like Eugene, like, hi. Thank you. Fucking crazy. All right. Drop is ready in the gazebo and residential park. Let's get another order. So they are going to get planting, and they're also going to fertilize the plants. Now, this destination, we need another shelf. Hang on, actually. All of the completed coke will go here. Now, I need to quickly look something up. I need to remember what that mix was. I created an alphabetical order mix, and I need to know what it is. It's critical to having a potential of success here. Yeah, I don't remember what that mix was. Like what the... I know somebody said it at a point in live chat, but I don't remember who told me or when it was. Yeah, I don't know what that 8-step mix was. It's like a perfect 8-step alphabetical mix. And I gotta try to remember what it was. Hang on. What's one ingredient that I'm certain was in it? I don't even know. Oh, Reaper, I had an 8-step mix that was alphabetical order. I developed it myself. Basically, every time you get an order, it shows up at your property. It shows up at your property in alphabetical order. All the ingredients, like when you order them in the van, they always show up in alphabetical order. So if your mix is in alphabetical order, then you can have it so they unload the van in the right, like, you know, they put it on the shelf in the right order, and in so doing, they make sure it gets mixed in the right order. I'll try to find out what it was. Oh, Shorty. Shorty. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, Shorty actually found it for me. 6, yeah, that's the one. Addy, banana, battery, horse semen, iodine, motor oil, mouthwash, Viagra. It's worth $657. I wrote it down the other day when you made it. Oh, God bless Shorty, dude. Like, that's sick. That is so sick. I gotta really thank Shorty when he gets back. Like, all right. Let me put this in a text document. Super Alpha Mix. That's what we're calling it. Okay, now, the first ingredient that we're gonna need is Adderall. So we need to order an entire shelf of Adderall. $160 Addy. to the barn in loading dock 1. And that is gonna go right here. And then these ingredients are gonna go in there. Or I suppose I could just skip that shelf entirely. Go like this. Wait. Loading dock 1 is gonna output the Adderall right here. Oh shit, why am I doing that? Yeah, I can just put it straight into the mixer. So instead of the large storage rack, it's gonna go right there. And our outputted Coke is gonna be outputted onto that mixer as well. And then this product is gonna get... this is the difficult part. Okay. Okay, maybe not. What I have to do is I have to output this completed product onto that shelf until there's a full shelf of it. And then... I'm not actually sure that I can do this. This is the bottleneck that I didn't foresee, because if I move this Coke over there, then it won't actually, like... it won't work the way that I want it to. Because they're gonna take this finished product, put it on the shelf, so I can loop it back around, but then more Coke will be moved over here from this one. So... Alright, well, you know what? All is not necessarily lost. I've ordered the Adderall. Yeah, not all is lost yet. We still have a shot at making this work, even if it's a little tedious at times. So, we're gonna put these right here. And then... that's gonna be where the mixing ingredients go. So, the baseline Coke gets outputted to the mixing station. The delivery supplies are going to get outputted onto that shelf. And then the delivery ingredients get outputted here. Okay. And then... so the outputted products will be placed right there. And then... Hang on. Loading dock 1 to the large storage rack to the left. That's where the mixing ingredients are gonna go. And then we need to have those ingredients placed on the mixer. Okay. And then both of these get outputted to that shelf. We're not going to output the Coke directly over there. We're going to need more shelves, though, so I have to go get more shelves. Let's order more Coke. At least they got everything planted today. We can buy new shelves right here. And I'm gonna go get the seeds at the gazebo. Because those are pretty fucking, yeah, out of the way. Yeah, but there's throughput issues, Lori. Like, I can't make the handlers move a specific ingredient to a specific mixer is the problem, right? Eventually, that won't be an issue. That is part of the update plans, is to make that possible, but for now, we're trying to work within the framework of the current system, with all of its limitations built in. Well, we sure as shit don't need more storage shelves now, and I'll buy 3 more trash cans just in case. All right, so that's there. Okay, let's put Cash into his bed so he starts unloading the delivery. And right now, we're not loading these up all the way. We're just kind of maintaining the function of the workers for a while. And I may as well make it so this guy is helping out. Now, let's order the next step. Actually, wait, no, that's kind of reckless, because I have to make sure... yeah, because if I order the next step, they'll unload it here. At which point, they'll start filling it up from top left to bottom right. Yeah, it'll fuck things up. This is really... There is no easy way to do it. And it's going to take a long time, but we should be able to automate it. More or less. It's not going to be convenient, but it will be possible. It will take a long time, though. Anyway, let's put 10 more seeds in each of these shelves. So they can do like a full replant later. Okay. So we need output shelves for the Coke itself, which will be right here. That's where we put the gasoline. What if I could automate 2 steps at a time? I mean, I have 2 parking spaces. So what if I got a delivery in loading dock 2, which was the next ingredient in the list? So banana, we need 160. Well, at the same time, like, I may as well not even do the alphabetical thing. At this point, it's not requisite. We're just gonna call this some wasted cash. We'll get rid of the Addy, and I'll just do the best possible mix. Yeah, we'll just call it a mulligan. All right, now. Schedule 1 calculator. Motor oil, kook, paracetamol, gasoline, kook, horse semen, battery, and mega beans. All right, so we need motor oil first. Here. We're gonna get motor oil delivered, 160 of it, to loading dock 1. And then we're gonna get kook, 160 of it, delivered to loading dock 2. Okay. And then you are going to be responsible for unloading loading dock 2. And it's going to go right here. Okay. Unnecessary. I don't need to use those shelves. You are going to you're going to do loading dock 2 straight into the mixer. And this other guy is going to do loading dock 1 straight into the first mixer. Okay. And then both of these lab ovens, we will output the coke onto the shelf as we predicted. Actually, for the first step here, yeah, because that's for the second mix. So for the first, we're going to output all of the coke right here, because that's where the first mix happens. And then this is going to output right there. And then this one will have to output to a shelf. Right there. So what's going to happen is the deliveries will get here. They're going to automatically unload the deliveries with their mixing ingredients onto the mixing stations, right? We're going to... So all the coke that's produced in these ovens is going to get outputted here to the first mixing station. It's going to then get bounced from this mixing station when it's done over to this one, where the second ingredient that we ordered in loading bay 2 is going to be outputted. Although, you know what? I should also factor in, I might want to get deliveries of horse semen to the bungalow. So we are going to want to make it so that it goes like loading dock 1 to the shelf and then the mixer. Just so that the deliveries can get out of here, right? And then shelf to mixer. Wait, yeah, loading dock 2 to shelf 2, and then shelf 2 to mixer. All right. Now, let's go do our deals. Let's toke up. We have to go behind the auto shop and the brown apartment block as well to get our deliveries.
Say let's toke up without feeling that inner...
Yeah.
Okay.
The glory of the olden times. All right.
Sit in it with your sleepless.
Big muscles. Moozles. I have measles. I have Mussolini. I have Benito Mussolini's. God, Salvador likes putting his drops like at the ends of the earth, right? Like, what's wrong with behind the slop shop or behind the motel? That'd be cool if you could choose the drop, like the drop shipping location. Slim, no, I think the buffs last the same length of time, whether it's coke or weed. Yeah, it doesn't, if you make coke with these effects, it pretty much just, it's the same. At least I believe that it's the same. I think we might have tested it before. All right, we did our deals. Now let's go to sleep. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna hire one more chemist. One more handler. And I might hire 2 more botanists, but we're gonna wait and see. Because if I could divide the workload of the 8 plants between 2 botanists instead of having all of it on 1, it might actually be better that way. Because then the plants will be watered more often, will increase our output of cocaine, baseline cocaine. You still can't call Salvador for a delivery? Oh, Anthony, get drops from him. You need to max out your reputation with him. So all you have to do is get drops and then pay off your debt over and over and over again. That's how you get reputation. It doesn't work if you arrange meetings with them. All right, we got a drop behind the casino. Grab it. Yeah, you have to keep on ordering dead drops instead of meeting him in person. All right, we have our mixing ingredients, and it looks like they're being outputted to the shelf. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. We have 3 more beds. And we ordered 2 more employees, so I don't think I'm gonna be unless I find a redundant employee that I don't need, I don't think I'll be able to have 2 more botanists. But I would love it if you watered this plant. Nice. Yeah, before you do the other shit. All right, Austin Steiner. Okay, we're getting the first of our cocaine leaves here. They're unloading those shelves well enough. We now have an exact amount of fertilizer and seeds. And then basically what we'll do is after this batch is done and we've mixed these twice, we're going to order the next 2 ingredients. We're going to output this weed over there, and then that's going to feed over here. So I'll have to come here after every 2 mixes to kind of like change things, but like that's it, right? That's all I'll have to do. And it might be possible for me to automate more of this, but I don't think so. Anyway, let's get a big delivery of gas brought here. 320 gasoline. Very cheap gasoline. Pretty crazy. To the barn in loading dock 1. Definitely gonna want to make sure, though, that I'm here to unload that. Yeah, fuck. I really hope I can manage to fit, You know what? We could get away with having one chemist assigned to all the cauldrons and lab ovens. Walter, Justin, Matthew, Brandon, Emily, Kevin, Mark, Jessica. Nice, everybody has a different name. Anyway, Walter, you are gonna make the meth. It's thematically appropriate for a man of your name. So let's assign him to a bed. Fuck, hang on. We'll assign him to the bed downstairs. Then we have to unassign this guy from these two stations. He's assigned. We don't need to pay this guy right now. So Matthew Williams has to be our dedicated mixer. All right, there he goes. All right, we were unable to fully pay off our debt. So we gotta go put more cash in his box there. We'll try to get some for you, Slim. Just let me grow them, hey? Okay. As long as we haven't mixed anything by the time that gasoline delivery gets here, then I'll be able to empty it without a hitch. That's where the gasoline's gonna go. Now, they are mixing dedicated. This one is going to be from here to there, as well as here to there. But that's neither here nor there. All right. Yeah, Zuzi's cringing. We may actually need more cauldrons and ovens in order to handle this entire workflow and prevent bottlenecks. Otherwise, these will overfill. So we are going to go buy 2 more cauldrons and 2 more ovens. And we're also gonna put more cash into the box. Now, that does mean though that I might need 3 chemists. We're gonna have, yeah, 2 of these guys are gonna be fully assigned, and then this guy is the mixer. Do I need a 3rd handler? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to be able to have 2 more botanists if I can swing it. Here, let's do this real quick. Where the hell are you going to put that? Oh, I guess there is room on that shelf, isn't there? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can fix that. It's no problem. Okay. All right, we have plenty of gas for the foreseeable future, but we are... Let's see. Yeah, we'll get 2 more cauldrons and shit. I am gonna try to make it so that we don't need one of the handlers, but that's gonna depend, you know? We're gonna wear Depends adult diapers. Assign that there. We will try our very best to make sure we don't need this chick, because then I could have the 2 botanists helping, you know? Anyway, let's go buy the cauldrons and shit. And schedule these deals. And by the way, how are my dealers doing on available product? They still have a fair amount, and they each have 10 grand, which is pretty sick. And we're just about to get our new customers. All right, 2 of those, 2 of those. 2 of these and 2 of those, because we're bros. We ain't got nothing to say to them bitches and hoes. I don't think I'm gonna have... I know, that was awful. We're not gonna have anybody packaging the coke at the barn, though. Basically, we're just gonna fill up our van, we're gonna take the coke over to the storage lot, and then we can have it packaged there by the handler that we hired to do packaging. I'm okay with that. Like, that's... I find it would be immersive to have to do that. I will enjoy it, you know? Anyway, let's put these... How do I do this, huh? Put those right there, and they all still have a walking path around the area. And then... we can't fit that, though. We're gonna have to move this, the shelves, the racks of gasoline somewhere else. I think they might be able to reach it if it's right here in the back. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, right. I have to put the fucking shelf there. Okay. Well, if I was to put this shelf right here for the gasoline, I'm pretty sure they can reach that. Then we can put this right here. Okay. Yeah, it works. He can actually reach that shelf from here. Very useful. Now, let's grab this shit. Put that there. And then you are going to be assigned to these other machines. And 4 of these plants are going to have their output going right here. And then these 4 are going to go right here. And then we'll move this trash can over, but really we're only going to generate garbage here if I personally start a mix. So let's grab these leaves, put them in there. He has a bed already. He also has a bed. He also has a bed. All right, there he goes. I'll do whatever one he's not currently doing. I can at least help to try and get things going here. Okay. And I don't remember what that shelf is for, but we could output our surplus cocaine onto those shelves when the time comes. Now, that lab oven. Where do we have these ones going? To the mixing station. So yeah, we're gonna output these lab ovens to the first mixing station as per usual. Or I still don't know what we're doing with those shelves. I think we might want to output them to that shelf instead. Okay, so they put the ingredients onto the racks, from the racks to the mixing station. That prevents bottlenecks and allows the vans to leave so we can get deliveries to other properties. They also reload the cauldrons with gasoline. And we'll have one more route for them. Putting coke into the mixer. And then what we're gonna do is after we've done all of these ingredients, once we've mixed all of it, the outputted product will be put right here. All of these ingredients will be used up. And then we will unassign them from the delivery task, putting cocaine on there. And we will instead output them to put this cocaine, the mixed stuff, on there. It will then get fished over here and then outputted back there again. No. Where it will get outputted over here. So we have a couple things to change between batches that I need to write down. Reassign Mixer 2's output to the to the opposite shelf. And Reassign. Reassign the vanilla cocaine shelves to mixer 1. No, reassign the vanilla cocaine shelves. Hang on. Make it so the most recently completed batch is being outputted into mixer 1. So all these finished products will be outputted right here. And when all of those ingredients are gone and all the mixing is done, we'll have 8 slots of 2 mix Coke. We're gonna output that Coke to this mixer. And then right. I'll just move it over here. There's a lot of ways I can do this, but I am gonna have to be very careful because I could fuck up my whole operation if I do it wrong. But for now, let's take a break, let our mind rest. Although I might want to make sure this is all at least functional. So right now, the large storage rack, yeah, the Coke goes to one mixing station. The vanilla Coke goes to another mixing station. She doesn't need to do anything. These mixing stations are going to output over there. Like, I think it might work. I think it might be ready to work. Let's go for now. The alleyway behind the slop shop. Stayed out a little bit late tonight, but that's okay. It does suck to fall behind on the watering of the plants, though. I will want to go to bed at a decent time pretty much all the time, and we do still need to try to min-max to make it so that I can have 2 botanists tending to the plants. The 2 botanists per 8 plants, because that, you know, the throughput of the watering is the real bottleneck, I think. We need more horse semen. I'll get 160 delivered here. And then I also have to do a van delivery of pseudo, phosphorus, and acid. But we don't need to worry about it yet. We're sitting on quite a lot of product. I could just coast for a bit. All right. We're gonna just do it now. Get it out of the way. Let's toke this. We'll arrange a meetup with her after we're ready to do so. Wait, no, I need 2, 4, 6 stacks of each. So I need 60 phosphorus and 60 acid. Followed by 60 pseudo. North end of the overpass. You just couldn't meet me at the West Bridge, could ya? All right. There we go. No, Tepez, I don't solve my problem with more mixers. The whole point to this is to make it so that I don't have to empty vans and stock shelves. I think you're missing the whole point of what I'm trying to do. I don't want to have to do shelf stocking. Like, I want to avoid having to stock shelves. That's the whole point to what we're doing here. We're trying to make it so that largely the entire process is fully automated. I order the deliveries, but the employees, you know, take it off the shelf, like take it off the van, put it on the shelves, and mix it. They do everything. All I have to do is order it and then show up once in a while to swap a couple of things. Alright, so he will now meet me, but I need to keep on increasing the rep with him until he'll deliver to me. Let's go to sleep now. And I might want to re-up the dealers so I don't have to worry about them for a while. We'll do it tonight, when the time freeze is active. For now, let's continue trying to finish our shit. Oh yeah, and I need our new buff bud. There it is. All of your employees are bugged. Did you mod your game, Carlo? Or are you trying to continue a game that has never been on the beta before? Like, I don't know. I'm missing context, but... Alright, so what's going on here? Okay, we have Coke. I don't get it. What's going on? There's nothing for you to do. Are you sure? Because, like... Oh, I have to name this. Okay. Mix step 1. Now there's something for him to do. The drop is ready. You can find it in the central canal. Let's do another order. And just keep powering through. Put more seeds here. We're actually okay. We'll start putting the seeds on these shelves over here. We'll start mixing that ourselves. And what's up with this here? There is an output. Oh, I never fucking assigned a destination. That's why. Okay, well, I'm glad I noticed that now instead of, you know, not noticing it now. Mix step 2. And then that should get outputted to this shelf right here for storage. Why did you walk all the way around there to deposit that? Well, if we have to, we'll change the rotation of these shelves. Cauldron, mixing station. Well, things are going. I do need to try to refine the automation of this, though. We're not done yet. So... if I look at these guys, this last one... right here. So what I would want to do is change the storage rack down here to the recently outputted product on both of them, and that's pretty much all I would have to do. Well, it's certainly going. It is certainly going. 9, 18, 27, 36. There won't be enough for a full like a full 2 batches every time, but we can at least move these surplus 9 leaves over there. And then there will be enough for 2 batches in there. Alright, we're just gonna leave it like that. What are you doing? There's nothing for you to do right now. Are you sure? Because there's garbage right here. Alright. Well, you know, if I did use my last slot to hire one final botanist, then theoretically... I could have, like, that other botanist do these 6 plants. So there'd be, like, 5 assigned to 2 botanists and then 6 assigned to the last one or something. I could also have another grow op over there, technically. And just keep the 8. Maybe I don't need to worry too much about min-maxing that throughput. But I do want to try to refine this. It'd be really great if it was possible to automate the filling of these shelves right here, but... Anyway, let's just assign this chick right here to the refilling of the grow op shelves. Although, I don't want to do that yet. Not until there's a shitload of seeds on all of the shelves. We're not ready for that yet. The automated filling. I'm gonna have to do this manually for now while we find our footing. But that's okay. So we don't need to have any money in her box then, not if she's not going to be doing anything. Anyway, things seem well in hand right here, so we're just gonna go and we're gonna resupply all of our dealers with a shitload of fool's gold. It's the GTA 6 we deserve, yeah. Yeah, but Lord Recoil, those pots aren't actually good. You have worse grow times with them, and the reason why is because when you think about it, the air pots have 30% less water retention, and the moisture preserving pots have 40% more. So if instead of using moisture preserving pots, I'm using air pots, I have 70% less water retention. And the only thing I get in exchange is 15, not 50, 15% faster growth. So the trade-off is not worth it. Essentially what ends up happening is it causes your botanists to have to water the plants more, which means less planting gets done, less fertilizing gets done, less harvesting gets done. That's been tested on YouTube, and they determined that it's not even worth using. The moisture preserving pots need a buff in order to be worth it. All right, let's go get these 2 drops right here. Got that one. McLubbin wants a rubbin'. Yeah, the AirPods, they actually make things slower. Which I hate to break it to you now that you're like 7.6 mil, but you have a lot more throughput when you use the moisture preserving pots. Because when you think about it, the difference in water retention is not just like 30% less. It's 70% less water retention. Because you could have 40% more water retention if you were using the moisture preserving pots. So that's a 70% difference in exchange for 15% faster growth. Totally not worth it, dude. It's totally not worth it. But I had to be told this. I had to be told this on YouTube. I didn't really know until I was told. All right, we have our... Oh, that looks beautiful, man. That looks so nice when you have Granddaddy Purple with the purple light over it. Anyway, let's grab some product. We need to re-up the dealers. So let's deposit this here for now. We're going to go empty the shelf down here. Maybe. Like, maybe it works if you have botanists working on fewer plants, because then they can potentially keep up with the watering. I could see that being the case. Like, 100% I could. Huh, looks like we have an extra liquid meth here, but that's okay, I guess. All right. So, Molly first. Fucking po-pos. Bitches and pose. Fucking bitches and po-pos. I don't think I'll be able to actually... I was gonna try to get into my motel room, but I don't think I can. They're probably like hovering around the entrance right now, so... Let's just back up, come over here. Try to stay out of sight. All right. Grab that. I'm gonna try to make it so that every single dealer has 2 stacks of jars. I won't be able to. But we can re-up Jane later, when they've had more time to produce over at the bungalow. Or we could just give her some of the bagged stuff. But that's it. That's the last of our product if we do. You know what? We'll compromise. We'll give everybody almost 2 stacks. Molly is out dealing. Oh, here she is. Do we have any more meth packaged? Because I need like a little bit more. Not really. We need more horse semen. Let's get a shitload then. 320, and that'll work for a while. 160. We only have like 2 more orders to do. Okay, we'll have to grab a little bit more product from each dealer so that we have enough for not only Jane, but also our deals. Well, they are standing around, but then when one plant needs water, they all need water, right? And what if you have some plants that need to be watered while other plants need to be harvested or planted? That's the issue. Like the throughput, it's just not designed well. It is not yet designed well. It's not worth the trade-off for the water retention. All right, so, she needs 4 more. Everybody is well balanced at 140 fool's gold on hand. And we got everybody's cash as well. Now, let's go do our deals. We don't have that many more left. It is, well, yeah, it works. I mean, for the purpose it needs to work, it works. But you might have 10 mil already if you were using the moisture preservers. It is what it is, buddy. It is what it is. All right, let's go to sleep. Okay, pawn shop, west wall. What day is it? Saturday. We can almost deposit another 10K. And then I'm probably gonna buy the car wash, because now we have more need of, like, laundering. We use debit money all the time, right? So... Well, no, you can't sell it fast enough, but you would have a greater stockpile of completed cocaine. And when it's stockpiled in its raw form without being packaged, it adds a lot to your net worth. I remember I could increase my net worth by roughly 70K a day when I was doing my 8-step mixes. But I was spending all my time loading shelves. So, like, if you had a huge stockpile of surplus cocaine, like, your stockpile would be larger. Is what I'm saying. If you had the moisture preserving pots in use, your stockpile would be larger. Okay, now. We're almost done with the first 2 mix steps. I want to clean this up a little bit, make it just a little bit more organized. Maybe... Oh, why is that highlighted? You know what, let's save and quit. Just make sure we're fixing whatever might need to be fixed here. I want it to be very easy to transition between states when we're, you know, when we're going from one step of the mix to the next step. Like, ideally, I would only have to change things on one handler type thing. So they load up the mixing station with the ingredients. None of that has to change. So let's remove this last step, because I believe this last step is the coke itself. We'll remove the last step from both of them. And then she will be the one who puts the coke onto the mixers. And then whenever, you know, when it comes time to switch the throughput, like when we're putting this coke on both mixers, it's just her that we have to do. It'll make it a lot easier. All right, we have more seeds now. And we are doing good on fertilizer and soil. Let's go put more money into Salvador's collection box. So basically, it turns out that Anthony was not just a hard worker. He was like Christ carrying the cross. Like, I feel like you probably made it a lot more work for yourself. So you're getting the achievement twice, basically. Like, you deserve street cred for the way that you chose to do it. Like, in my opinion, it seems to me like you might have made it a lot more work for yourself to get 10 mil. And I think that it actually speaks for your diligence and work ethic. That despite that, you were able to fucking pull it off. You know what I mean? Okay, now, I might clean these up. That goes here. Then this one, clean it up. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Now we have to repair those. Blondie, here you go. And then I would also like to do the same for these shelves, I think. Because if we have our shelves lengthwise like that, then we're gonna... Here. If we have our shelves lengthwise, we can actually put them side by side, and we can use that handler to put surplus cocaine onto the next shelves over, right? So that we can build up a big stockpile, and then if we want, we can do another mixing setup at the warehouse later. That shelf isn't assigned to anything yet. This one. We need to deposit some shit. So let's put these here. Grab that. Put it there. Grab that. There, we now have more room. But we have to make sure that these are going to the new shelf, right? Wait, no. That goes over here. This goes over there. Oh, shit. No, what happened? Clearly something got fucked up. Butt fuck mix. Yeah, what happened with the butt fuck mix? What is that? That is coke and cocaine. So somehow we ended up with coke right here. Probably... Hang on. So that means we're gonna want 10 more Coca-Cola to account for the loss of that. And we're gonna want it to be in loading dock 2. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, I have to put that over here. That's exactly what I did wrong, I think. So what are you... Why aren't you working? You haven't been paid. Alright, let's go give her money. And we'll make sure every employee has 10 days' wages. And then the output for these is that shelf. Output for those, and... Alright, everything should be fixed and copacetic from this point forth. That delivery. Looks like it arrived, and it's already been unloaded, so... 10 and 20, 10 and 20. That's right. Okay, we're now neck and neck. And we are almost done. Everything's almost used up. Oh. Roast is done and eating dinner. Right on, gamer fam. Is it good? Real life addicts get triggered by the game? Maybe. Ugh. Yo, recoil, that's real. Yeah, I find, like, I used to smoke weed and cigarettes, and I found that the funner the game was that I was playing, the less I would smoke. Kept me busy. Oh, what's going on with this? Yeah, what's going on? This guy's glitched out. Yeah, he's totally glitched out. I have to save and quit. Don't know what happened, but he's totally glitched. If you can't even ask them why they're not working, then something's wrong. Let's close the game and then reopen it. What helped me quit smoking the most? I actually have to admit that this game did keep me so busy that it helped me to quit. Like, it did work in a sense. It really did. Let's move this over here. Start that new batch. It was a combination of things. Like, I had my mom take all the cigarettes out of the house when she went to the cottage. So there was nothing for me to smoke. But on top of that, this game kept me so busy and gave me so much fun that it was easy to forget that I had no access to cigarettes. Usually when I quit smoking, there's like a period of time where I'm ineffectual and I can't do shit. I did not get that when I quit smoking this time. Schedule 1 was so fun that even like right from day 1 of quitting, I was able to game the whole way through. It looks like we actually have surplus stuff here. We don't need any of that. Let's get rid of this. It's time for us to order the next batch of mixing ingredients. So in loading bay 1, we need paracetamol, and in loading bay 2, we need gasoline. 160 to the barn in loading dock 1. And then gasoline, 160. Wait. It has to be the other gas station that we order that from, to the barn, loading dock 2. Okay. And then I have to make sure that we are no longer feeding baseline Coke into either machine. So we're gonna assign new deliveries from her. She's going to take this weed and put it in there. Wait, no. We're gonna move this weed over. Right here. And then she's gonna take this weed, put it in here. Weed. She's gonna take this Coke, put it in there. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's the only real change we had to make. And then this gets outputted there again. We'll get those deliveries coming in soon. Let's go do our deals. You should try to quit vaping too, Recoil. It you know, they put like propylene glycol in the cartridges apparently, like antifreeze. Either way, it's like a lot of people tout it as the healthier version, but I think personally that it's healthier in the way that aspartame is healthier than sugar. And that is to say it's not. It's like, yes, you're not ingesting sugar when you ingest aspartame, but there's not enough research on aspartame to verify its safety. And I think the same is true for the vape cartridges. If you can manage, try to kick both buckets. You still smoke in your dreams? They must be the best dreams ever. When that happens, it's like you miss it, and then you finally get to do it again. Let's get more jars brought here. I'm gonna buy 120 jars. There we go. We're still doing okay on supplies here. Now, how does this work? What do I have it set to? So this rack goes... That's the one that feeds the machines, and it looks like both of these shelves... You know what? We're gonna change this. So he's gonna go that shelf into that one, and then that shelf into that one. And then, if I want to... Those deliveries will be there soon. If I want to, I can get a delivery of acid and paracetamol... Or, sorry, acid, phosphorus, and high-quality pseudo to this shelf, they'll, you know, I'll assign them to unload it automatically, but then we'll switch it back when the delivery's done. Yeah, it makes sense in my head. Oh, and another thing that makes sense in my head, fucking genius play. I'm gonna need another shelf. I'll bring one later, but oh, we're using up every single action, eh? Fuck. If I stop using the packaging station for jars, then this'll work. Basically, I have to bring a brick press and stop using this. Kind of shitty that we just bought those jars, but if we don't need it, we don't need it. I do have a packing station that I can bring here. Let's do our deals. I'll bring that the brick press over here. Then we can output the finished product to the brick press. Yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. So let's do our deals first. Where's my brick press? It's over here, right? I don't know. I might have left it over at the barn, so we're just gonna buy a new brick press here. Let's toke up some moonwalk. Okay. One more deal, then we go put the brick press down, and then we figure out the other stuff too. I need a shelf, but once we delete all those jars and get rid of them, we can use the jar shelf as the shelf for what I want. But we will need both of those deliveries to be done, so for now, we can't do it. For now. Unless I want to manually fill up those shelves with the van, which I could do. I have it right here. But after this, we'll have even better automation capacity. I think. How would I go about this? I would order... If it doesn't all get there at the same time, it presents a tricky situation. But I could order it in single stacks. Single stack, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. This is an experiment. I'm experimenting with something new for the first time, so. Anyway, let's buy a bunch of horse semen. Because I think we have the maximum amount of employees here. Like, we're pushing this place to its absolute limit, you know? Alright, let's get rid of all this. Grab the shelf. Get rid of those jars. Grab the packing station. put this shelf right here. And then this guy, because he's going to be using the brick press instead, he can actually move these delivered products over here. So if we ever get a delivery of 320 horse semen, he can actually output all of it to the shelves, you know? However, I feel like I should divide some of these tasks here. So that's the horse semen double up. This is him moving the products down the shelf for the mixing. And then the bricks will go here. So this guy, he has the most time. He's good to empty the truckloads. And he'll empty them over here, of course, and then they get passed down to the second shelf by this guy, who will also be responsible for the brick press stuff and loading the mixers. All right. Yeah, it'll work. There, we improved upon the situation here. We don't need that shelf, actually. That's not in use. So now, let's get some deliveries brought here now that the horse semen is there. We're gonna do... No. 20 phosphorus, 20 acid, to the bungalow. And then down here, Shirley Watts, we're also gonna get 20 high quality pseudo. And then once that delivery is done, this shelf is gonna have all that stuff on it. We'll order it again and this shelf will get filled up, right? But we have to change the unloading area now. So this guy's gonna unload it right here. And then this guy is gonna move stuff from... Yeah, that shelf to this one, this shelf to that one. I really do wish there were 2 loading bays here, but maybe what we could do is later on we can duplicate this setup over at the warehouse or something. But I don't know. We're just trying new things. We're enjoying the process of steadily learning more and more, right? Totally worth it. I'm having fun trying all this out, trying to get a grip on things, try to learn new stuff. Yeah, Teppies, I've heard really bad things about aspartame. I do know that it's classified as an excitotoxin, so it stimulates the pleasure centers of the brain. And it's very addictive. Possibly more addictive than sugar is. Although that's a hard sell, because sugar is the greatest addictive substance in the world, by many estimates. Alright, let's take that shelf. We'll leave that shelf here. And let's go to sleep. I have to go to the barn immediately. We can't do that yet, but it is Sunday, so past midnight tonight we can do it. And hopefully, I will have bought this car wash by tomorrow. I won't need to order anything for a while. That's 6,000, so we'll be at 30. Yeah, we can totally get the car wash tomorrow. And we shouldn't fall too far behind on our production either. So, this is here. They're currently unloading things. The paracetamol is going to get outputted right there. So I suppose you could just be the mixing girl. You will put the paracetamol right here. And you will also put the gasoline right there. And then I'm going to remove your ability to load the mixing station. As well as yours. And then we have to spend the day here so that I can name this new mix, and then the one that follows. We have a lot of premium cocaine, though. Pretty soon, we'll be able to just give premium cocaine to the dealers. Bricks of it. I'm still trying to think in terms of potentially getting rid of one of these handlers. So that we could have 2 botanists. 2 more, right? There'd be less desynchronization on the plants if I did. All right, well, let's put her tasks onto these guys. Which one do I want to be the one that I use for the weed reassignment? I guess Nazi boy here. Captain SS, what's your name? Brandon. All right, you're gonna be the one that I use for the weed. You are gonna full-time load the mixing ingredients. And then you are gonna full-time load the weed. And you ain't gonna do shit. You're gonna get fired. Wait. Oh, wait. Remove those. Yeah, we have to put this here. No coke right here. None. So, this is, mix step 1, mix step 2. That makes this mix step 3. Yeah, you're the weed man. You're gonna load the weed in it. You are here fourth. Fucking get the fuck out. Hey, wanna watch me smoke some weed? Go home now. Go to your daughter's ballet recital, because that's all you got in your life now. Okay. And this is mix step 4. Now I can hire 2 more botanists for this place, and it'll help out. So these are our official numbers. 4 botanists, 3 chemists, 2 handlers, and 1 trash man. So we're gonna reassign the beds. By the way, I have to keep on leveling up Salvador for deliveries. I forgot about that, but we're very close. Extremely fucking close. All right. What's this? All right, he can now deliver seeds, so we no longer need to order dead drops from him. Let's go grab our cash out of his box then, and then we'll head back to the warehouse, hire 2 botanists, and divvy up the labor for that. Oh, and let's get a new delivery now for 20 high quality pseudo, 20 phosphorus, and 20 acid. So that second shelf at this point should be full of that stuff. And then the next delivery will fill up the third shelf with that stuff. If we had this setup built at the warehouse, then we'd have 2 loading bays, and we wouldn't need to reassign the delivery destinations at all, right? You could have a dope, fully automated meth setup there. All right. We ain't living on the moon of Saturn, bro. Pulling the handler from the sweatshop. You can only do actions, no stations, however. Well, we have a handler at the garage. And yeah, we have a handler at the garage, at the storage lot, and we fired the person who was... We fired the person who we had employed at the sweatshop. That was a botanist. All right, everybody's still working. And we have some bricks of fool's gold coming in now, which is pretty awesome. And they are filling up this shelf, as I suspected they might. So it works. I just have to output that delivery here, and then when they're all done, emptying it, transporting it, I'll help them out, right? Now, we have supplies for a good long time. All I have to do is make it so that this guy unloads from the loading dock to there at this point. And then we just get more horse semen when we need it. Anyway, let's go check on things over at the barn. Taco Tickler East exterior wall, eh? We need those 2 new botanists now. Oh wow, we're almost done already. You see how fast that goes? Holy shit. Yeah, so in one day we were able to do 2 steps of an 8-step mix. Just with this setup here. And then when it's done, we move this stuff over there and we order the next 2 ingredients in the batch. And then by the time we're done with all this 8-step mix, we'll have more, probably like way more than 8 stacks of cocaine available, right? Oh, get a handler at the sweatshop and assign him to do things at the bungalow? You can't do that anymore. That's been patched. Yeah, that's been patched. You can't do that. It tells you wrong property in big red letters when you try to do that now. Yeah, I've tried to do that before. I tried to assign a cleaner from the garage to clean up at the sweatshop, and it said wrong property. So, how are the dealers doing? Good amount of cash, good amount of fool's gold as well. Anyway, let's go hire those 2 botanists that we still need, and I'd also like to reassign everybody bed-wise. Yeah, we can make it look nice, color-coded and shit. Alright, and we can now get deliveries of seeds. Which is pretty interesting. I could use one of my properties as a van loading site. Like, instead of getting deliveries to the barn, I could get a delivery here, have this person unload it, right? And then just fill up the van and take it over there, type thing. Because that, remember, if my loading bays are already called for, then maybe I could get my coca seeds, my soil, and my fertilizer brought here and then carted over with the van. Or better yet, I could fill up my van, go over to the garage, unstuck my car so it gets teleported over there, and then drive from there over to the barn. Anyway, let's sell some more meth. I'm gonna want to check the addictiveness ratings too and make sure that everybody has been remaining addicted. Hell yeah. I'm so glad I got my shadowboxing done today. I feel like I have a 4-day vacation now. Like, I don't have to shadowbox until 4 days from now, so I'm just fucking stoked about it. Anyway, I ended up placing too many deliveries, so I won't be able to buy the car wash now, but boy, do we ever need it. I got ahead of a lot of our orders, so we're gonna hope that I can go another day without having to order anything. Although, fuck, we're almost done the next batch of mixing. So I am gonna need to set up, like, get more mixing ingredients. How long? 2 minutes? Perfect. We're 500 bucks short on the debit. So, yeah, we're gonna try to just stay... We're gonna make sure that we can get the car wash tomorrow. He's saying you can assign routes? Okay, I see what you mean. I'll try that, but I feel like that might be an exploit. Like, I don't think that's intended, and it's gonna get patched out soon. And I don't want to develop any habits that are gonna get patched out. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to get the 2 botanists. Oh well, it doesn't matter for now. Let's move this stuff over. And then I have to order the next ingredients. According to my text document, those ingredients are Coke and horse semen. Coke first, horse semen second. So in loading bay 1, we get Coke, 160 of it. And then horse semen. In loading bay number 2. Yeah.
The beef patties up, or do you want them separate?
I'll have them separate on a plate, please.
Alright.
Now, we are, even after ordering those, we are gonna have enough money left on the debit tomorrow, thankfully. Oh shit, no, there was 160 gasoline in that order. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I left that on there. Oh, that sucks. Thank you, honey. Oh, that really sucks. I'm gonna have to figure out something to do with that gasoline, man. Fucking 8 stacks of gasoline that is just like there. Oh, that sucks. And what really sucks is alphabetically it's gonna... Okay, well, you know what? This just means that we have gasoline to fill up these shelves with later. It is what it is. We'll have to make sure that doesn't happen again, though. I have to make sure I backspace any mistakes in the order window before the next order, when I've forgotten about them. Oh, goddamn. Happy birthday, Lee. And enjoy the steak, buddy. Unless you're about to say that this is a joke and it's not your birthday and you're not about to eat a steak. Thank you, baby. Wonderful. Now we're actually gonna get new customers tomorrow, I think. Yeah, see, this one's not getting watered. Okay, it is, but yeah, it takes them a while to catch up. When you spend a lot of time at night past curfew, it makes the watering fall behind. So a good bedtime is something we're gonna have to start doing. When is this shit getting here? Yeah, I can't spend any more debit money today. We need the better laundering option. We need it. I can, however, spend cash. Anyway, you know what? I have an idea. It'll prevent some headache. We're gonna unassign these guys from the beds right now. That way when the delivery gets here, they're not gonna put the gas where it doesn't belong. I hope I can even make it in time. I doubt it, but we're gonna have all 4 of our botanists in the back here. Yeah, we have 2 handlers, so they get assigned right here. The cleaner is going to be assigned downstairs, but I have to reassign the chemists first. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, we'll just go like that. Now, which chemist does not have a bed? This one. Oh man, that's shitty buzz. Okay, hang on. Right there. Just for now, he's gonna unload all of that gas to that faraway shelf on the side there to make sure nothing gets improperly mixed. And then the cleaner, we assign him to the downstairs bed. And then we have to assign... Everything's good right now, actually. So... we just need to hire those 2 more fucking botanists today. And then reassign the plants. This should increase our throughput of leaves. Of course, the bottleneck is going to be here, but we could have another mixing setup at the warehouse. Now we have to get that guy unloading the rest of the contents of that van onto this shelf right here, but we're going to help him for expediency's sake, for speed. All right. So, get mixing, fellas. Let's go hire those botanists. Oh, your dog? Okay. I see. I knew there'd be a twist, but he is the bestest boy. He's been the goodest, bestest boy. Happy birthday, Bentley. Only open after 6. Well, we're close. Get down, tight, tight. You're a good boy, buddy. You're a good boy. Alright, botanist, barn, deal. Botanist, barn, deal. All right, new guy. New guys. Steve and John, eh? All right. We'll do his bed last. Supplies, right here. Pots and drying racks. Right there. Oh yeah. And the bed. Yeah, now there's gonna be more consistent watering. There's never gonna be a single moment where all these plants aren't growing. Oh, I wanted to get through there. Okay, let's go around. All right, there we go. Everybody is mobile. We have a greatly increased speed of every fucking thing. He's no longer assigned to that plant. He was watering it because he was a second ago.
The patties, honey.
Oh, baby, they're delicious.
Good, that's it.
They taste like your titties. So this is done. This is mix step 5. Yeah, this is clean. It's a clean build. It's not bad. And when our laundering operations are done, we can buy the fucking car wash, and then we can just start ordering whatever we want whenever we want without worrying about the money. Okay. And we're finally at the point where I can start doing more deals. I don't have to think about this as much anymore. I don't need to spend as much time here. Our time is now our own. We can enjoy ourselves. I just have to come back here like once every day and a half to order, to switch the weed from one, or to put the coke from the output shelf into the input shelf. And then, order the next batch of deliveries. Like, the ingredients are easy. Yeah, the ingredients, I just order them, they output them to the shelf. I just need to know what I'm ordering. But all I have to do is switch the output for the cocaine. Put it on the input shelf. And what I really need to learn is how long it takes to do an entire, like, step 1 and step 2, to empty the entire shelf of both ingredients, you know? How long between deliveries of mixing stuff. All right, let's check on things over here, but I can't order anything yet. I'm not allowed to order until I've bought the car wash. Well, we have 8 bricks of fool's gold. We have some, oh, right. Okay, so that has been moved over here. We need this to be the shelf. Okay, that is a simple fix. And I'm kind of glad it's that easy to fix. So we just need to switch which large storage rack is feeding into the mixers. Which, now it's the second one. Yes. Let's go to bed. Make that heavenly coke. That is true that if I use drying racks, we could elevate the bottleneck, but I don't know. We'll see what we can do with all the properties in conjunction. Like, once I have the warehouse too, we'll see how we can augment the production with the warehouse, you know? Take a bunch there, mix it there, manage both properties type thing. Oh, here we go, buddy. We are just about to be able to afford it. And then we can start laundering some real cash. Look at this smug asshole. This fucking guy. I went to Harvard. Fucking douche. Alright, let's buy a business. Car wash. And start laundry. Let's do the laundry. We have to clean our clothes. As if I ever do that. All right, now. We can now launder twice as much money per day. We're gonna load up our fucking dealers with these bricks, man. Or it's also entirely possible that what I could do... It depends on how much coke I can make. It depends on how much coke I can make and the time it takes for me to do the 8-step mixes. If I can make 16 stacks of coke in that time, then that means I could have a mixing setup at the warehouse and I don't need to grow more coke at the warehouse. Right? And then we'll just be mixing it twice as fast, but growing it at the same speed. So if I've done well enough at min-maxing the speed of my grow with those 2 extra botanists that we got, then it's gonna mean I can actually have another mixing setup at the warehouse for the surplus. It looks like we're actually getting those juicy suburbia customers now. All right, Molly, teleport home, will ya? I got something for you. Fuck. All right, let's grab our free samples. Mm-hmm. 30%. 28%, not the best odds, even with premium meth, eh? We'll give it to her, but I'd imagine the coke is gonna be more her flavor. Wow, we actually succeeded on a 28% chance. Look at that. So now Allison and Hank Stevenson. All right, try that. I'm the king of meth. That's what they call me around here. See, she's heard of me. Fucking pigs. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna have to go back and see her because she wanted to buy something, which means I can get her more addicted. All right, look at that. It took like 1 day to finish all this, dude. Like 1 fucking day. So really, I could start ordering the next batch now. But do I have the money to order it all? That's the issue. We're still kind of between places here. So battery and mega bean. I would need to order 160 of each. I don't think I can afford it. Battery to loading dock 1. And then Mega Bean, 160. Insufficient online balance. You fuck. All right. I need like $200 more. You know what? We'll just get what we can right now. We'll get 140. Son of a bitch. We'll get 120. All right. We have to get 40 more when our laundering is done. 40 more mega beans. Yeah, and in the time it took to mix all that, we made another 8 stacks, but this is pretty neck and neck, you know? But now we also, oh, what the fuck is going on with the cleaner? What the hell is your problem? Why aren't you working? You haven't been paid. That's fair. That's fair. I will pay you. You deserve payment. Honest wages for honest work. Now get busy. We are gonna need more fertilizer here soon. It's a damn good thing we can now launder more money because we desperately need it. We need to be able to launder more cash. Anyway, let's head back. Like I said, I have to visit Allison. Hang on. Not before I've moved this final batch of Coke onto that shelf. $24? Yeah, buddy. Well, Recoil, what's most important is that I get them more addicted to the drugs, right? So I'd rather sell to them for less if it means I have the highest chance of succeeding in the deal. Once they're 100% addictiveness, it doesn't matter. But until that point, yeah, you gotta take the L, you know? You gotta take the cash hit if it means you're gonna get more experience, level up faster, and get them addicted sooner. Alright, where is Allison? Please tell me she's still here. Sweet. Okay. There. Oh, and by the way, that wasn't meth I sold for $27. That was this kryptonite bud. Both of these types of weed, they have 99% addictiveness and 100% addictiveness. That's all that was. Yeah, that's all that was. Jackie, Stevenson, and Jeremy. Yeah, that was just me selling weed to get her addicted. That was to Karen, right? What you're talking about? Karen. She's 19% addicted now because of that. Wow, the chance is actually higher to get her as a customer if we give her the weed. All right, we got her. Now, this guy. In order to trade with this guy, we actually have to punch him. Funnily enough. 58% chance. We got him. Now, Carl Bundy we can't access until tomorrow morning, but let's go visit Dennis. Carl Bundy, you just can't reach him. He's inside a building that you can't even knock on the door of. Yo, Denise Richards, what up? I really liked you in 007, The World Is Not Enough. Christmas Jones. Every day is Christmas when you look like that. Alright, Harold Colt. She looks fucked now, though. She did not age gracefully at all. 21% chance. There you go, Harold. You are a tough sell, eh, buddy? Wow. We're getting really fucking lucky with these new customers today. All right. Jack Knight. He's home. We're gonna go pay him a little visit.
Hi.
68% chance of success. No dice. Okay. Well, we still did good today. Fuck, I mean, we got most of them. Did we unlock any of the connections for the new dealer? Yeah. All of them. So, Jeremy, Jackie, and Harold are our targets. We gotta get to friendly with one of them. Now, since I am manufacturing bricks of this stuff rather than jars, we're gonna change this guy, or this chick, yeah. Okay, you know what? We need a second shelf brought over here. And then that shelf, we're gonna fill it with jars. I don't really have the money for the jars right now unless I buy them from there, so we'll do that. Here's the shelf. I'm glad I left that here. We also have to visit Jane Lucero so that I can give her those 2 bricks of fool's gold. Let's get in there before curfew starts. All right, so we're gonna load this into the vehicle. We're gonna get... We need what, 160 jars? Yeah, 160. Now let's pull out of here. I'm on my way home. Leave me alone, you fucking wankers. All right. Now we put the shelf down right here. Let's put it up against the wall. Looks cleaner that way. Basically, we can bring bricks here, and then we can unpack them, and then she can jar them up. That's the one. So, yeah, jars to the packing station. But we have to go visit Jane Lucero first. Make sure everybody has a surplus of this product, so they're just selling every single day. Just selling, selling, selling. I am loving the rate, like the amount that I can sell to those customers. That's crazy. Alright, where's Jane Lucero? Or Jane Lucero, whatever the fuck her name is. There we go. Now, I probably have to go back here and name the mix in order to move things along. Well, I definitely have to. I'm gonna have to come back here, in fact, at the end of the day. Okay, so the battery in here. Yeah, we'll have to name that mix. I'll come back here at the end of the night, and I will name that bud, put down a bed, sleep the night away, and then I can name the other product in the morning. And then we'll finally have our first batch of 8-step mix. And it hasn't been that much work. I'm just gonna have to move weed. I have to move the coke from one shelf to another and then order the next batch of ingredients. They do the rest. The only things I have to do there at the barn, surprisingly enough, is restock the shelves of fertilizer, soil, and seeds, which is like once in a blue moon. You guys saw how long it took to burn through those 2 shelves, right? And then I also have to restock the deliveries, but I don't have to empty the vans. They'll do that for me. And then I just move that output shelf to the input shelf. That's it. So it's considerably less work for me. It just takes more time. But also, we get 8 stacks of 8 mixed coke all at once, right? Like all at once we get it. That's the cool part about it. All right, we're definitely gonna need to jar up some more shit in order to make our deals tonight. Grab that. Yeah, this is gonna be the last time that we ever have money problems. The last time. Now that we can launder 12 grand a day, we'll be fine. I can cover the costs. Might want to take that with me. All right. Take some cash and get to work. I'm obviously going to be helping so that we have more product faster, but that's why I brought the tier 2 station. There. All right. It's honestly so interesting how the game, it feels like it's getting boring for a while, but then you try a few new things, you get caught up in the flow state, right? And now I feel like I'm playing an entirely new game because I have these like new properties that I'm using, new ways that I'm using them, and it's just, it feels interesting, man. It's fucking sick. Take that. I can do it faster than you can. Yo, I knew my chat wasn't updating. Okay, but it hasn't been behind for long. I missed like a couple of messages. Starship Troopers. Stepping up in the big league. Damn straight, Max. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be alright. We got enough now. So, let's toke up, and let's get busy. I really wish I had, like, the game music right now. I would love to have a song. I really like the jukebox, but what I really want is a boombox that you can carry and listen to music while you're traveling. That matters way more to me, and I really hope that that's part of the roadmap. Imagine listening to the song that you want to listen to while you're just out and about in the world. Depending on the context, you could just change the song, right? You could have your favorite tracks. develop an intimate relationship with the soundtrack. Moisten its loins. I don't know. Wait, where's... Oh, over here. Hello, buddy. And while we're here, I mean, we have to go to the destroyed RV anyway. We're gonna knock on a couple doors, see if I can't give out another couple samples, get people more addicted to the product, make them more inclined to call us. Enhance their need. Allison. No? Free sample, Jack. Try again, buddy. Nope. Hello, Harold and Kumar. My friend Way Long is a dealer. Oh, buddy, better way long than way short. You know what they say. Hank Stevenson. More addicted. Jackie Stevenson. More addicted. This is where we have to find Carl. We have to find him in the morning, though. He's not here at night, unfortunately. He's a very he's the strangest NPC in the game right now. He's only here in the morning, and then he goes to the docks for the noon and the afternoon. And then once he goes into his place of work, he stays there. Like all day, he stays there. And even past curfew, he just stays at his place of employment. It's really weird, dude. Workaholic, perhaps. Or he's hosting, like, illegal cartel poker games or something. May as well go for a few extra deals here, right? Like, this is dirty EXP gain if I want it. Yeah, we just got 80 EXP because we stopped. And the laundering operations are concluding now. So I think I'm actually going to go start those up before we sleep. We'll get a head start of a few hours on the next batch. And I finally have debit capital for getting things done. And I have to start ordering some things. So we need to get 40 mega beans brought to the barn in loading dock 2. That's right. And then I also need to get 160 horse semen. I guess 320. We'll go ham show. Delivered to the bungalow. Yeah. Yeah, I'll eat it. It's still delicious, even if it gets a little cold. Now, bungalow, mega bean, Let's order more coca seeds. You know what? I can pay cash for those if I meet up with them. That's a bit expensive, right? Like, we're gonna want 120 seeds, which is, yeah, way too much money right now. We can't afford that. So... we can't do that yet. However, what I can do, maybe... no, we can pay cash for that too. Can we get fertilizer at the warehouse? I might need to just order the fertilizer. Here. We'll go to sleep after we visited here and bought everything that we can for cash at the warehouse. All right, load into vehicle. We need 80 extra long life soil. I could just buy this now instead of getting a delivery for it, but not all of it will fit in the vehicle. I still have some space in the inventory. I can't seem to buy fertilizer here. Let's just get rid of this fucking level 1 packing station. It's $100 to replace it, right? So, like, whatever. Yeah, I had to buy the car wash. It is crazy having 86 in the debit. Like, that's hurting times, man. That's like... yeah, that's like suffering. Wow. We're gonna try to reduce the backlog here. We have a backlog of liquid meth. I don't know how it happened, but... all right, take that. Collect, wait. Right, I probably shouldn't have collected it, eh? Fuck. All right, we're gonna have to take the L on that meth. Let's, yeah, put that in. Not enough space in output slot? What do you mean? What are you meaning right now? It could have kept on stacking. It's so annoying. All right, whatever. Begin. Close. Start. Grab that. I can fix this, though. I could totally fix this. After all, it's only one fucking stack of meth. It ain't much, right? Yeah. Okay. We got rid of the backlog of liquid meth. Except for this one. Bug it. Now, this technically gets outputted into both of those. So we could just leave the meth here now that I think about it. And the horse semen will get outputted there too. All right. I have a little too much acid. That's okay. Let's grab the rest out of here. Problem is, I bought enough for like a full refill and I didn't need a full refill. But we'll just store it in here. I should get a shelf for extra stuff, maybe. The more I can stockpile all at once, the less trips it takes in the future, right? So that seems like the right call, but I will need a storage shelf. For now, since we're making bricks, we can put that stuff there. Takes a while to get that many bricks. And then I'll make sure to bring a new shelf here very soon. I need 13 high quality pseudo. Nice. Oh my god, she's at the West construction site. Thank you. I can literally just fucking boing over here and get it. All right. And this delivery is here. I can empty it. Oh shit, I needed more than that. Wait. All right, I need 20 more. At least we're paying cash for all this. You know, we're in hurting times right now concerning our bank money. So it's good that we took a little extra time to try and get ahead of it like this. There, all those are full. Let's deposit into the van. Empty the horse jizz.
That was your crack horse.
You're late. You're supposed to be stocking the horse jizz. All right, now, before I forget, I'm gonna have to... Here. Yeah, fuck all that. We shouldn't be leaving that there. We do need another shelf, though, pretty badly. This is the best I can fucking do for now. Yeah. I have to buy a bed, I have to go to the barn, I have to sleep there after I've named the first batch. It's gonna be mix step 7. You can buy a bed at a gas station, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, fuck, that was on the debit. Whatever. Negligible. We made really good choices other than that. Fucking Popo. You're not gonna catch me. I made that joke earlier. You're not gonna kill me. Halt, archers. Anybody else feel like running? All right, we got the beans. I'd hate to spill the beans, but we got the beans. Now, this is, wait. Yeah. Mix step 7. Then we put it in here. And this is gonna be our finished product when it's done. Let's go to sleep. So, what do you call the best Coke in the world? Pepsi. Done. Alrighty then. Okay, we have extra soil, but we have extra shelves too. So this is just, you know, surplus stockpile. Just fine. I mean, the more the merrier, right? It's not a big deal. Anyway. Yeah, let's let them do their thing. We are finally gonna have 8 stacks of our premium Coke. And we, you know, it looks like we worked hard to make it, but now that everything is set up, it's gonna make itself at this point, right? Let's fill this up. I'll leave that bed there in case I ever have to sleep here again. All right, lovely. Sure.
Yeah, it's just freezing in my arm.
Yeah, muscles. Moozles. I have measles. All right, now I need the shipment of fertilizer, so we'll get 6, 12, wait, 3, yeah, 30, 120. We need 120 delivered here. Although, you know, I'm not gonna get it delivered here. We're gonna get 120 fertilizer delivered to the storage unit, and then I'll bring it over here. Yeah, these loading docks are spoken for. They're for mixing ingredients only. But I'm having fun, leave me alone. Yeah, let's arrange a meetup with Father Coke. Next to the mayor's house for the next 6 hours, eh? Market value 735. Damn straight, buddy. And the best part is I'll be able to sell that for $9.99. I can literally set the market value to $9.99. Next to the mayor's house. Let's schedule this deal while we drive. Hope we don't fucking run into anybody, or like run them over, yeah. All right, buddy. I need 120 coca seeds. Now we're gonna take these back to the barn. And then we'll have to go get the fertilizer. But we're finally getting on top of things. Like, we're, you know, we're reclaiming control here little by little. I better go launder, though. We have a slight surplus stockpile. It looks like they're using up the soil, and yeah, we'll fill that up after. We're good. Drop that there. All right, let's go get that fertilizer. This is going real fucking well. The only thing better than Coke is Pepsi. But, I mean, let's be real. Pepsi is not as good as Coca-Cola. Like, I think we all understand this. We all know this in our heart of hearts. We know it. Like, Coke's got that crisp, you know? It's got that Krispy Kreme bro nut going on. You can't beat it. It's too good.
You literally just made me want them.
Yeah. All right, let's drive with our cell phone directly in front of our face as the law requires. Okay, scheduled for late night. Scheduled for late night. 100% true, like straight up, right? Straight up. I'm glad we're in agreement here. All right, so we'll leave the van here until that shipment gets here, which is when? 46 seconds. Fucking runs up. I haven't seen you in so long. Please give me the stuff. All right, take a jar of meth and get the fuck out of here. And then he calls me for more. I fucking love this world, man. All right, so there should actually be a significant amount of... Oh yeah, right. We took all of that jarred product. So you know what? You're good. Just do whatever the fuck you want. And I will clean up after whatever mistake you make if you move the fertilizer to the shelf. It looks like she's not, which is pretty sick. There we go. All right, we got all the fertilizer. Each of the dealers have like 10 to 15K. Sorry, Melissa. I was looking at my phone. You understand. Bentley got a steak for his supper, Zuzi. A whole ass steak, because he's the goodest, bestest boy. Oh yeah, laundering operations. We have to do the laundry. I've been wearing the same underwear for 16 days. Hang on. This is Hank Stevenson. Yeah, he already has a deal scheduled with us. Didn't really go to see Carl. I might still be able to find him, but maybe not. Oh god, he's on his way to work. Okay, we gotta race. We can intercept him before he gets to his job, but we gotta be fucking quick about it. I have to run like the wind. There he is. There you go, buddy. Try that. No? I mean, your loss, really. It's the best fucking meth in the world. Oh, sample already offered. Okay, well that just means we're done with our new customer attempts for the day. It's Wednesday, my dudes. We are very low on cash now, but we have a lot in reserves in the dealers. Like, at this point, this is the turning point for the rest of the game. Gotta spend money to make money. Harold. Right, we have a deal scheduled with her, and what about Chris? No? Lily is an uptown customer, so we won't really be able to do anything with her yet. Alright, we're good for now. Yeah, we can go back to the barn. We can get organized. We're already laundering another 12K. In fact, it's almost done. Our laundering operation's almost finished. Okay. Backup shelves are full. Laundering is completing. And we almost have our 8 stacks of super shit. Fuck yeah. And we have some extra stuff here. Let's go commence the laundering operations again. Are we missing a stack of Pepsi? Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's move Mix Step 7 over here. I was like, who stole it? Do I need to get the old bat again? Huh? Fucking get the baseball bat. Fucking get a rapid fire. I'll get the baseball gat for these fucking thieves. You like attach it to a spinning thing, like a ceiling fan, and it hits them over and over again. All right, let's take our van back out of here and get ready for the day's deals. I will need more fool's gold, but doubtless we have more bricks made by now. We can bring them over to the packaging area and enlist that handler to bag them up. And now we can finally start to get ahead of it, right? My routine is going to become less and less demanding now that we have everything set up. I've had to go out of my way for a lot of shit for quite a while. That's coming to an end. And we have Wei Long, the new dealer now, so that's good too. Didn't take long. Yep. Supplies still last here. Let's take that. And we're gonna get more horse semen delivered. All right. Yeah. All right, 160 horse semen to the bungalow. I don't even think I need the handler's help for this. I will get her to do this work later. But right now, I can do it way faster. She won't really... She'll do, like, fuck all. Right? So I may as well just do this myself today. And we'll just try to get ahead of it. And besides, on a long enough timeline, we'll have like a vast surplus of Pepsi, and we can just start selling that. We can give a shitload to the dealers. I can peddle it on the streets. It kind of looks like this machine is pooping gold nuggets, and I like it. All right, and with those jars plus these ones, we definitely have enough for everybody today. I do, however, feel like maybe getting the bricks of the meth isn't really... Like, I still have to restock those shelves anyway. It's possible I tried to do too much with the acid, phosphorus, and pseudo. So we might revert back to the automated jar packing at the bungalow. Like, it was worth a try. It just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Because rather than putting that stuff on the debit, I'd rather pay cash for it anyway, you know? So it's like I'm incentivized to go get it myself. Anyway, let's toke up. And we may as well pay the signing fee. For way long. All right, let's start knocking on some fucking doors. Stevenson residence, right? Here, try that, buddy. Come on. No? That's weird. Usually when you say come on, it works. All right, we're done here. Let's GT the FO. All of our other deals are here in town. Hey, I appreciate that, Mr. Blue. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the shout out. So, do I try Pal World again tomorrow? Well, every time I die, I feel like I get better at it. You know, like it's kind of worth it that I got fucked up today. I learned what I shouldn't do. Going to that place too soon, man, I got fucked up. So I'm definitely gonna want to try to get my hands on some better armor at a point. But I mean, we did do way better. Everything was far more streamlined. Hardcore Pal World is really tough. Like, really tough. Yes. Wow. Now my bud runs out. Construction site. Anyway, let's see here. Well, the one useful thing about it is it allowed me to have 2 shelves worth of semen here. But it's not worth it if it's gonna make it so that I have more work to do. But you know what? Let's give it time. We'll give it time, because I still feel like having 2 shelves worth of semen is important. Like, it's useful. It does help. So if I can manage to, like, all of that stuff over there aside, I can still stock these shelves, right? But if I can get 360 horse semen delivered here and have it all put on the shelf right away, and have the van leave so I can get the delivery back to the barn, it's still kind of worth it. And if I can just get a handle on this, get a lot of extra bricks, for example, let's set it up right now. Let's just go set it up right now, and then tomorrow the handler over at the garage will have a bunch of new jars waiting for us. We have 19 jars of meth right now, and tomorrow, like, I wanted to set up way long with these 2 bricks, but we're not going to do that with these 2 bricks. Right, those will only be like 8 jars, won't they? All right, well, we're still trying to catch up. I don't want to change the system yet. Not yet. Not until I've gotten a feel for its limitations. So let's put that there. Put 200 bucks in the box, go to sleep, and then we'll come back tomorrow to 8 more jars. And if I go grab more bricks, then, you know, we'll have even more. 36 grand today. But it was nice to have the middleman eliminated. It was nice. It's just now, though, because we need to order 2 ingredients at a time, I used to order 320 horse semen to the bungalow, and then when one van emptied, like, the other one would, you know, I used to leave that van there, and they would just unload it at their own pace. But now if it takes them too long to unload the van, I can't get both ingredient deliveries for this setup. So that's the issue, right? Anyway. Oh, buddy, we got our first batch of Pepsi. We got our first fucking batch of Pepsi. Okay, so you know what? Let's get the new... Yeah. Oh, God. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was volatile.
Proper gentleman, you should take credit for that.
Yeah, that was totally my fart. All right, now let's get the first 2 ingredients. It's motor oil and Coke, I think. Yeah, motor oil and Coke. I don't need to reassign anything. I simply put this product here and then it gets put through. So, motor oil, 160 of it at the barn in loading dock 1. And then Coke, 160 of that sent to the barn in loading dock 2. So that's automatic. That's gonna sort itself out. And then when we come back, we'll have step 3 Coke here. I need to bring the van here and take all that Pepsi to the packaging area. The garage, the storage lot. And I'm gonna start listing it for sale. We'll see who wants some of the good stuff. Or, you know what? There's a way easier way to do this. Yeah, we're not even gonna use the van. We gotta take 8 stacks of coke here. So we'll just empty our fucking tool belt. We'll toke up some moonwalk, and we'll just take it on foot. As the crow flies. It's better than driving. And then I don't even have to bother with the van's trunk. We have enough semen on these shelves for now. All right, there we go. I'm gonna go check on the laundering operations. I don't know if they're going yet right now. All right. We forgot to start this one, but the other 2 are currently going. Yeah. Oh, George, wait till you try this stuff, buddy. You ain't tried nothing like it before. Oh, Greg. You're gonna love this shit, man. Alright. So, we're gonna reassign her to... baggies. And then... boom. We put the coke right here. We're gonna have 8 stacks of bagged up super coke when she's done. Let's just put another 200 bucks in here. She'll have that done probably by tomorrow night, so. All right. Let's get out of here. We gotta try to get those new customers. So Jack Knight and Carl. TWSS? I don't know what that means. Titties with succulent semen. All right, we got Carl Bundy. And we're gonna attempt some sales.
You love me. You married me. Now this is what you have to live with.
Yes, indeed.
It's fine. Just accept it.
Yeah. All right, Jackie. She's more addicted now. Allison? No? What about Chris at the bank? No? Dennis? He's not here. Jack? Free sample already offered today. Hank? Pretty weird, man. We haven't gotten a call for a deal all day. That's fucking El Nutio. Are our dealers at least walking around? Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, the dealers are moving. We'll just schedule it for nighttime, I guess. And then we can start early. I'm just helping. I'm here anyway. May as well speed things along, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that's what she said. Okay. Makes sense. All right, let's go grab some Pepsi. Look at that. 2 fucking stacks of dime bags already. Karen Kennedy. That we're gonna schedule for late at night. Yeah, any of those suburban customers, we're gonna schedule that for night so that I can offer everybody some, you know? All right, Geraldine. Quick delivery bonus. Sauerkraut Pizzeria and Thrifty Threads. All right, Peggy. There you go. There you go, Kathy. There you go, bud. So yeah, we're any of the top tier customers, we're gonna save that for late night. All right. And again, it's really scary to know. You get arrested once, or you get killed by a cop once, and you lose the whole playthrough. It really, it changes the stakes. You know, it makes things much more interesting. Anyway, let's start trying to sell Pepsi to just randos. Yeah. Yeah, soda would be nice. Like a nice crisp ginger ale with a pound of buffalo wings and then another pound of roasted garlic wings on the side. Yeah.
Go for the ginger ale, but the wings not much appeal to me.
God, you're crazy.
Well, I mean, I ate.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, when I really think about the actual task of eating them, I guess I feel the same way. All right, now, we managed to get rid of some of the surplus stuff here. Now, we can start using Wei Long. The next batch of Pepsi that we get, we're going to be converting it into bricks for the dealers. And Wei Long will start intercepting business from the top tier customers. Whenever they become addicted enough to actually start calling him. What the fuck? Yo, he sent me this deal. I went to counter offer and I sent him the exact same thing and he said no. What? All right. Okay, Wei Long. Wei love you long time. Yeah. All right, so top tier customers here. Chris, Karen, Hank, Jackie, Allison, Jeremy, Dennis, Harold. Which one of these is the easiest to find? I would say Karen, because she's always by the casino, but no, that's not necessarily true. Jackie. Yeah, she's always at that shop, always, without exemption. So every other character from Suburbia, we will assign to him. Let's go do that right now. Under the West Bridge. Oh, that was fucking sick. Curfew bonus. Okay, we gotta go to the car wash.
Okay.
I could give every dealer one stack of coke, and it would kind of cause the meth to get spaced out in consumption, yeah? And then we'll do a full-on conversion to coke when we have a surplus of it. In brick form. Yeah. Shit. All right, we're good. We'll give Benji the coke last. We don't have enough right now, and he's the least likely to sell it anyway. Where it all started. The RV. Alright, let's go visit Wei Long, and we'll try to sell customers things while we're here. Everybody looks happy. Maybe they're meeting up with the dealers already. Yeah, Wei Long just made a deal. Alright, buddy, here. I brought you something new. Oh, buddy. Okay, 49 and 71% chance? Wow, he must be addicted to the meth already. Got him. All right, now we need to assign that doctor to a dealer. So we will unassign, I guess, Donna. I'd imagine by now she's willing to buy a jar. I'm not sure, but we'll see. We can always choose a different customer if she doesn't work out. Like, if she calls me looking for one fool's gold, then I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. You know, we'll give her to a dealer and then try somebody else, but... I don't know. I have no idea. I'm really excited. Like, I did my shadow boxing today, and I know that I don't have to do it again for another 4 days, so I'm in, like, party mode right now.
4 days, huh? Not the only reason why you were taking... was because it's a pain.
Well, yesterday it was actually the joint pain. Or no, today it was my right shoulder. When I would hop up and down, it would really hurt my kind of like my rotator cuff in my shoulder. And I think it's because of the blocks, like I'm not used to it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful that you...
Yeah.
Size, that's the part.
Definitely, yeah.
You don't want muscles enough and then...
All right, let's go get more bricks of meth. And I'll give this stack of coke to Molly. So it looks like Benji's the only one who still needs coke. Two bricks, eh?
Okay.
Fucking guy emerges from his tent with a joint in his hand. I love that, dude. Jerry is how I want to end up. Pinprick nipples and joints in a tent. With a green fisherman's hat. I'll take all of that as my identity.
So basically you want to be homeless.
Yeah, homeless. That's right. I want to be a homeless drug addict. A homeless drug addict fisherman.
Oh, we all have to have some ambition.
You gotta have goals. Oh, let's give this 12 coke to Benji, because he's probably not going to be selling it very often. Wait. Okay. Look at all these green motherfuckers walking around. Okay, there we go. So that's, yeah, that's the baggy one. I'm gonna want to change that to the drug itself. And then the one on the very bottom, right here, is going to be, like, to make it easy to assign it, the one on the bottom of her list is the one where it's like jars or baggies. Hey, buddy, make an offer. Coke. Right on, enjoy. Keep it sleazy. I'm waiting for the day where you can open your phone in the game and you can see how much of each item you still have in any given place. That'll be sick. Like, imagine if I opened up my phone, I texted the bungalow, and they were like, yeah, we have 13 pseudo, 26 acid, right? Like, that would be fucking sick. Anyway, we're gonna want to order the next batch of ingredients now, I think. Cleaner's glitched out. You okay? Why aren't you moving? What are you doing? What if, here? No? Alright, well, he's glitched out, but it's causing a buildup of trash. We're gonna have to save and quit. Anyway, this is done, so, now I need paracetamol and gasoline. We could use another mixing setup at the warehouse, so I guess right now we'll set our sights on getting something rudimentary, like just a tiny little this, basically. What's in the back? We're not gonna grow any more cocaine at the warehouse, so that eliminates most of the work. All we have to have at the warehouse is this right here. Yeah, and we're just gonna have another mixing operation there that's fully automated that we barely have to touch. Anyway, let's visit our high-profile clientele, try to get them more addicted. Hey, looks like Hank is out there buying drugs as we speak. What a degenerate. All right. Chris already bought something. Most of them are addicted already. Well, I don't want to get searched right now. Let's not arouse any suspicion. Yeah, get going. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. You stare at me, but don't do shit. Sweet. All right. You know what? I learned a new strategy. You can keep on calling Shirley to arrange meetings. And when she shows up in the place that you want, that's when you restock your shelves. Right? Like if I need pseudo. But north end of the overpass is pretty much close enough. I'm gonna overstock over there at the bungalow now. We have no more shelves. Let's go buy more shelves. Haha, Benji. Hell yeah, buddy.
Oh, you're behind.
Am I behind? Hang on. All right. Hello, Plasma. It's good to see you, buddy. Welcome. All right, let's get these down there. And, we'll fill up the van. I mean, we'll basically take as much as we can fucking carry at this point. Better to spend cash on it than debit, right? We'll respond to Peggy's text when we're driving. Oh shit. I'll bet the pseudo is super illegal now, eh? Now this is gonna be like a set it and forget it type thing. Oh yeah. Let's grab a shelf. Well, 10 shelves. Well, we brought a lot of extra shelves, so let's just fucking load them up. We'll do an entire shelf of pseudo back here. Alright, we need a new delivery. What's up with that? Oh, we ordered that this morning, right? So they're probably just unloading it now. That's all that is. We'll have to order horse semen right as soon as it's done. We should be able to order 360. Or 320. Oh, buddy, we're broke. No more cash. At least not until we go visit a dealer. But let's do this. We'll make sure everybody has 10 days worth of cash here. Grab those bricks. All right. Now we're gonna go and we're gonna get a load of acid and phosphorus too. Just load up those fucking shelves. Molly, I need cash. Thanks. 25 fucking grand, just like that. Oh, fuck. That was like the worst positioning timing ever. Fuck. Okay, one of them is done. Gasmart West. So we have to get 320 horse semen delivered to the bungalow. Fucking popo. All right. All right, now trying this again. How much space have I got in total? 16. All right, we'll just get 8 stacks of each then. Okay. Well, we're safe in here, at least, right? Hell yeah. When will I end the stream? Probably within half an hour, I would say. Yeah, overstocking this shit is the key. I have to overstock it, like, as much as I can. I wonder if I could fit one more shelf there and still have, like, the ability for the workers to get through. I don't really know. Because then I could have 2 shelves of each, right? It might be the perfect time for me to start oh my god. Experimenting with the safes, but I don't know. The safe is a more interesting sort of storage container where it's 2x2 instead of 1x4. But let's move this over. And let's see how the pathing goes here. Where's the handler? Well, he's not delivering yet. We have to wait until a new batch of meth is started for that to happen. So I'll do this real quick and then we'll see where he goes. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I've done this. It looks like he can get through there. All right, great. So now we're just gonna do one more load. Let's go to the warehouse and then we'll do the deals. And honestly, we'll be able to completely forget about shit at the bungalow. Every now and then we'll just get a 320 delivery of horse semen and we can just fucking go over there, transfer shit from those 6 shelves to the other 3, right? And then the handlers will make all that stuff on those 3 shelves get moved down the line, so it's like an extended period of time where I don't have to do fuck all. It looks like all of our deals are in town. I don't have to go far at all. Oh, fuck, the acid's still back there. Shit, must be sitting on the pallets. I thought, you know, I had enough inventory on my belt. I figured it would fill my trunk and then my belt, but clearly that's not the case. So we'll just do this. There's the horse semen. Anyway, that's it. Look at that. Fucking shitload of supplies. Just sitting there. We're just gonna let... you know what? I need to do this while I'm here, because it's entirely possible that we are now ready to order the next batch of supplies at the barn. And we need that delivery freed up. In fact, I think I'm just gonna take the risk of ordering it now. I'm 90% sure. So the last batch, I believe, was paracetamol and gasoline, which makes this batch Coke and horse semen. All right, there we go. Now, let's get out of here, do our deals, and then go to sleep. We may as well do the deals that are in this area right now. Pepsi. I don't have any jars of Fool's Gold on me, though. Fuck. I've really had to run all the way around town today. But now we don't have to worry about the bungalow for, like, weeks. There is so much stockpile there, I'm not gonna have to worry about it. There you go, buddy. Oh. There's the lamp. Okay. Final deals. Here we go. Alright, sleep time. And then we'll go to the barn. We have to move the coke from one shelf to the other. Block boss level 3. Laundering operations are done. Let's deposit our surplus product here. Laundering commenced. We can buy the warehouse pretty fucking soon. Pretty soon. Yeah. Perfect. Honestly, oh well, the mixing's not exactly done yet. Yeah, ordered too early. But all we have to do is... Move that stuff up here. I do have to monitor this very carefully, though. A million things could go wrong. Oh, Jesus, we have such a clog here. I need more shelves. No deliveries yet, but they're just about to get here. It looks like we have extra gasoline. Oh, right, that's only, yeah. Okay, we don't have extra gasoline. Everything is copacetic. Oh, God, the fucking cleaner. What are you doing with your life, bud? Where is he? He's still glitched. Did I never quit the game after that? Oh my god. Okay, well I obviously can't clean all this shit up myself. We'll quit, come back in. I think the dealers have sold some Pepsi, yeah? I'll double check. You better be hard at work, cleaner. Jesus Christ, you allowed so much shit to pile up. All right, an entire shelf of mixed step 4. We stopped there from being a problem, but in future, let's just make sure we get visual confirmation this shit is done before we order. Or we'll order, if there's like 2 gasoline on the shelf or 3, then we can order, but we ordered too early last night. Well, we missed a deal with Jackie. We overcharged her. Oh yeah, they're definitely selling the Pepsi. Definitely need that second mixing operation at the warehouse. All right, everything is ready. What day is it? Saturday. So we can deposit 10 grand soon. As long as I remain consistent with my laundering operations, then we'll be able to get the warehouse pretty shortly and start dealing with this surplus of goods that we have. Thank you for the cash. Let's go visit Jackie. I mean, we screwed her out of a deal today, but she's fully addicted now. Chris, Karen, Hank, Jeremy. Let's try to visit as many of these people as possible. So where do you go? I would love to see where he goes. That's why. You can't knock on the door of the Crimson Canary, so... And he stays there overnight, too. He doesn't leave there during curfew hours. No sign of Karen right here. Jack Knight is not here. He might actually be home. I think he goes home relatively early. Nope. I did fill up both shelves, right? Yeah, I topped them both off. I'm glad I checked, because no, I did not. There. Shrimp egg foo young. God damn. You know, you gotta hold out for the shrimp egg foo old. Well, Jack bought something independent of us. Donna's ordering Coke. Now, let's go empty all the cash out of our dealers. At least whoever has a shitload of cash. Like, we haven't emptied Benji's pockets or Brad's in ages. All right, we are good on cash again. That's sad. Trent was walking home. It was very clear his parents were fighting. Maybe that's why he does drugs. Alright, let's go grab our jars of fool's gold. And we actually have a surplus of bricks now. Here we go. So, at this point, it would be a lot easier to stock up this person and make them package a lot of jars. We're no longer behind on supply, so upon further consideration and time, I do think I'll leave it so that we're packing bricks over there. At the bungalow, instead of jars. I know how you feel, Elizabeth. Sometimes I'm a radioactive cyclops with a spotlight for eyes, too. Oh. How did that happen? All right. 4. All right. Pretty sure all my settings on the tablet just resetted themselves, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, this tablet, it's like made in China. It's got the most fucked up qualities. Like sometimes it'll just completely revert the settings. So. Yeah, China's made in China. That explains a lot. Oh, recoil. That's nasty, buddy. That is nasty. Dinner time, huh? How old is she? Oh, that's fucked up. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Let's go to sleep. So, let's go over here. What day is it? Sunday. So I'll be able to deposit 10K at the end of the day. We're gonna unpack these bricks. And then she is gonna jar it all up. All considered, I should get 32 jars out of that. Which will last a while. Let's commence our laundering operations again. We'll definitely be able to get the warehouse tomorrow. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to save the game here and stop playing for the day, but we made it quite far. And we're only gonna try to make it further, you know? We're gonna try to refine our setup so that we can mix twice as much coke. So far, I like our current setup. It's nice. I'm not actually spending that much time dealing with shelves, you know? What's funny is that if I just kept my first playthrough and kept on playing it, I'd probably be at about 40 million by now. But you know, I'm crazy about restarting over and over again. I love it. Okay, we're doing the last bit here, so let's order the next supplies that we need. If that's 6, then 7 and 8 are batteries and mega beans. Yeah. Alright, so barn, loading dock 1, we'll get 160 batteries. And then we need 160 mega beans to the barn in loading dock 2. There. Yeah, we have a vast surplus of premium coke that we need to start mixing. I'm telling you, we can't get our hands on the fucking warehouse soon enough. In fact, you know what we might be able to do at the warehouse is just hire chemists and handlers, and we could mix it way faster. Way faster, now that I think about it. Yeah, so picture this, right? Instead of 2 shelves here, we have 4. We order 320 of every ingredient, and we have handlers. They'll move the stuff from the van to this shelf and then move it over to the other shelf so that we can instantly deposit all 320. And then we could have many chemists doing many mixes, and we just fly through the steps a lot faster, you know? Holy fuck, this might work, yeah. Anyway, here we go. That's our 6-step mix, all done. And ready for continued mixing. Right, the next time I do the gasoline, I could just move it from this shelf over there. Anyway, you know what? We're just gonna save and quit right here. Alright, good night, everybody. Y'all take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Thank you for chilling. I've had a blast today in Pal World and this, and I hope you guys are looking forward to seeing more of both, because I do think that tomorrow I'm gonna catch my 5th wind and I'm gonna try Pal World hardcore again. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's fun. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a wonderful evening and a good sleep. See you tomorrow with any luck. Take care, guys.